Yo, yo, what's up everyone? Hello. What's up, hi Suli? Good luck for your rank game, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna start it with a duel here. Why not? Should be interesting. Probably gonna be wild. Cause I don't really play duels. Okay. That might also happen quite often. Who knows? Who knows? Make lobby. Yeah, I've got a... Oh, you want to play against me? Oh, God. Oh, God. We could do that. Don't mind. I'm probably not gonna go full throat. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's then that I... won't play Eagle then. Because I don't see how in a ranked environment where you don't know what the other player is picking, pick something else than Eagle. I don't think it's even possible. This Eagle is just so insane. I don't even know what could go against the Boar. Since Boar is pretty strong when it comes to duels, I guess. I don't know why I'm kind of inching towards Lion. I feel like, okay, I got my early game. I don't think it could be interesting. Could be interesting. Since as a Lion, I'm really not reliant on teammates at all. Played Boar Boar the other day, it was miserable. Yeah, I can imagine that Boar can be extremely strong in duels. Like, there must be a way where you can basically exploit the Boar a little bit, right? Exploit in the furthest sense, because I don't really think exploit. Yeah, good luck, man. I guess Lion could be an interesting counterpart to it. I feel like against Eagle, you're gonna get destroyed 100% yet again. Like, I don't know if they do 100%, right? Maybe you can get the Boar out early enough so you can actually def the Eagle pushes with it. Should at least be a possibility to do that. So maybe Boar is actually a good counter to the Eagle. Could imagine that, but I think like Eagle can be so exploitative. I feel like Boar has a tough time. It's gonna be a mini-serious dueling. Nah, I just wanted to start it with a duel. Jumped into a ranked one, got dodged, and Bash Bob asked if I would want to join. Would probably be more interesting than people seeing my name and then insta-dodging, because I should be, like, ultra low rank. Like, I think that if somebody around the rank knows my name, a lot of them will actually dodge. I think the biggest chance there would actually be to meet somebody that doesn't know me, because I think it's pretty pretty obvious. Get out of dead and the slow rank, yeah. Yeah, barely playing duels, right? Let's get that one. We don't really need to scout much more. Could just do this here for the early game. This would be the lore tile later on. We do get stone? We do get stone. Huh. Does it? There's a lot of cliffs on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. It's like, gets super narrow in the middle. So yeah, definitely, I would say stretched map. And there's like so much room behind me. I don't know. Like, I need to scout more of the map to even understand what's going on, so I can tell you it is weird. But I can't quite tell you what's going on yet. Okay, I would think the map stretches out right there. It could also stretch down here, though. That this is the map and this is just like a part. I don't know. But if that's the case, how close are our town halls together? Did I mess something up with the map size? No, it's small. I think you can still open up lobbies with like weird map sizes, let's say that, right? We could play a duel on a huge map. I think that is, like, at least in the lobby, it should be possible. I saw people doing that when... you could still open up lobbies and play ranked with them. You actually had people that were playing free-for-alls with 4 players, but doing it on a huge map. Via Emporia. Doing it on a huge map and pushing trade win or something. So the map is just bigger, it is harder to reach you, and then you push an alternative win condition. Like, they try to cheese a few rank points through that. That's cool, that's not possible anymore now. Well, I was always a big fan of 6-player free-for-alls on like a large map, just normal, you know? But now, if you want to play rank, you have to play with 8 players. It's a bit of a bummer, but I can see that the free-for-all community itself is relatively small. And then further fractioning it by... let's first upgrade this one. By splitting up the modes, I can see why this would never happen. And you can still play 6-player free-for-alls in the lobby mode, right? I think, especially when it comes to free-for-all, I'm really not interested in any rank. Like, free-for-all is so random. Like, you can also reach a very high free-for-all rank without actually doing anything that requires a great skill, right? Especially in free-for-alls, you can just go into a lucky streak and get a good rank through that. Counts just as much for team games, right? You might always team up with people that are very, very capable and get lucky on the opponent. I think the most fairest ranking should be duels. Well, I can guarantee you that I played duels when I very much started out with Northgard, and people still find ways to not be responsible for their loss, even in a duel. That still very much happens. How much do I need again? It's like 70 something, right? For 2 centuries. No. Centuries are cheaper. It is 65. We're gonna need another house. Probably just go for a little extra territory. The amount of food that I'm currently getting. Oh god. Gonna have a of subjects now. It's always the map, even if the clans are mirrored. Yeah, true. It's true. Like, I've definitely heard quite a few different ways of talking themselves out of it. Even though there were also times where there were no balanced map and it were actually valid, right? Sometimes I played duels and one of the players got double shipwreck and the other player got nothing, and it were very much rush meta. This is an environment where you could definitely blame the map, but with the balanced maps, I really think it's a bit of a stretch. Like, obviously, as soon as the clans are mirrored, there is no difference anymore, really. I don't know how balanced the drawers are now. If you have like the same amount of drawers and ranged drawers. I feel like the respawn rate is not identical. Because the map starts out, everybody has 2 draugrs in the draugr entomb, let's say, and I think the respawn for certain, like, sometimes can be faster for other players. I think there's like some randomness behind that. Therefore it feels sometimes really, really weird. Okay, just do that. The house is gonna go up fast enough. Then we can go for the dock. Alright, that would be Emporia. Let's get the free upgrade. Yeah. We do that. A good amount of happiness. We can push a little more. Having a lot of villagers here early gonna be quite nice. Really. I don't know how much the feast is needed for me right now. I guess I'm gonna start doing that as soon as I got enough iron. Like, we're gonna need stone, we're gonna need iron. Take the easy way out. So, and let's forget about the happiness a little bit or not. Double fox attack. 3 enough, vills enough for that? Take one of the food vills. This case scenario, only one gets beat up. Lovely. You also need gold. We need so much stuff. Which livability do I have here? 6. Kingdoms, we can also keep it up. There was also, I think yesterday, a comment where I explained once more why I do not usually have the world info on. You would think that everybody, like after, I think 8 years of content, knows why I don't have that turned on. That's not reality. So, do I push for more vills? I think currently, let's just get the gold. We're gonna need so much of it. We try to do a 3v3 ranked after, maybe, I don't know. Don't mind too much about it. Yeah, let's just have as much food as we need. A single bit more. I guess so. Since I'm not ranked in yet, I think there shouldn't be any restrictions, right? Or does the game still know my rank in the back rank and says, no? I won. GG's. There you go. More gold. Can already start building La Church. Gonna take a while anyway. We need 100 gold for the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this. Ah, no, I also need... Oh my god. I also need 150 wood still. I want to come with Dentist and Bob, okay? We could check afterwards. Who's interested, who's not. I don't even know if Bash Bob plays rank. Don't know if he's if you can hear us right now too. You had -4 around 400 GP after the reset, so you can team up with almost anyone except for high gemstone. Yeah, I thought so. Like, we're very much on the brink to gold, right? Like 580, something around there. Somewhere around there. Let's just take the rest of the stone. The iron, rather. So we already have the max amount of wilds in there. Is this to team up then? Okay. I think then it's mostly opponents dodging, right? I'm 199 GP Sedge. Why? That should be an issue there, right? At least for teaming up. Or do you mean in general? So do you think it's gonna be a problem too much in general, right? Oh. It's time. It's a time. It's also time to build another house. Like, building the house on the church for the livability was definitely a mistake. I would rather have a war camp, which is gonna give me 2 livability, then a forge, and then I need the relic. That's already 4 when I develop the tile. I think for now I'm just gonna press the relic here. Would be nice to develop the tile. I could already build the war camp on it just for an extra livability, which could be nice. Gonna cost me a tiny bit of like a tiny bit of gold, but therefore the relic is gonna be done a little quicker. And I have 15 stone left in there. I might actually be kind of forced into Valve poverty. Maybe I take obedience first, but I think in the long run I need to take poverty here. How can I really know, since I don't really see the tiles surrounding me? But I have a feeling. If you reach 500 fame though. Is it? Okay. Because of the relics don't require. Yeah, do I reach 500 fame on Lion? We will see. I usually don't add an Abbey afterwards. So I don't really play Lion to the full greed most of the time. I think in a duel that would be definitely called for, right? A lot stronger recovery. Take some stone. Okay, steelwork would usually be my OST would also be nice. Maybe we rush that. Steelwork. We don't really need that until we fight, so having faster OST or OST. Give me free camp upgrade for my church tower, which will then give me prosperity there relatively soon. I want to upgrade this into a hostelry. Mostly just for livability purposes. Okay. Well, if I don't take that... 500 is gonna be tough, right? It's the best unique military strategy lore. Oh, what you mean? Like in military strat? Or generally military lore? What is the best unique lore there? I think warriors charge way slower for Ox than maybe the charge one for the Ox warriors would definitely be kind of up there. Other than that, I guess Spoils of War. Maybe Spoils of War. Young and Proud gear upgrade attack boost, I mean, yeah. Like, Young and Proud is definitely alright, not too special. When it comes to straight up attack power? Why you work? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just waiting for the hostelry upgrade, not realizing that I don't need to wait with this guy there. That's... Nothing is not giving me anything. So, okay. Get enough food for the winter. Then we got OST. We get prosperity. It's already kind of nice. As soon as I got 100 gold, the farm also has prosperity. Don't know if we should press that in any sense. Didn't feast at all yet. Means we have a lot left. I think there was a timing where it could have made sense. Just press pretty hard because that also gives us happiness. Prosperity. So we get 7 happiness. I'm planning to just put every villager that I get over here for now. Or maybe one more over here for more happiness. Gives you plus for your attack if you hit 15 tiles. That Max Raven has gear upgrade, but attack for Minnesota's he has. Lion has that steel thing, so I'm wondering who's got the best on your league lore attack wise. I think when it comes to straight up attack, where does guerrilla tactic max out currently? I have in the back of my mind that it used to max out on... Need that anymore. Can't just go for poverty. Just go for poverty. I remember it used to max out at 30%. That was insane. Only really being non-overpowered by Snake, never really having a big warband. Just naturally. So that was huge. But I don't think it maxed it out at 30 anymore, right? And also you need to do something for it that requires you to fight. On stack, yeah, you also need to have tiles, but this is just what you do. you just get tiles. And if you then get hello? Oh, they're healing. Oh shit. Like, I'm waiting for the next villager so I can put him on wood. He's on 96% and now they're healing. Shit. Yeah, first sick villager. That means they keep healing. Ah, the wheel has started. The wheel has started. Will I get food problems now throughout the winter? Oh my god, that was annoying. Ah, dude. Throughout all that time, I still don't get new happiness now. I'm still on -1. Oh, this fucking wolf attack, bro. Like, how perfectly timed can it be? Attack 3 seconds later, there isn't even a problem. Like, right now, I would like to kill this villager. If there would be a button to kill this villager, I would instantly do it. Because now my food drains. Ah, come on, stop healing. Stop. It's alright, you got it. He's fine. Stop fucking healing. I need happiness. Come on. Come on. They're still healing. Oh, shit, man. Now the next villager's gonna get sick because of food. Could have turned him into a scout, yeah. Could have turned a bunch of my villagers into subjects and save it like that. It's gonna hurt my eco regardless. If one villager is sick for a bit of time, getting -% food, or I suddenly move a huge amount of villagers, it will both cost me food. Can the winter fucking stop? I'm done with winter now. Let's stop it. Thanks. Oh, just in a second, the second villager gets sick. Right. There we go. Well, well. Well, well. Well, fucking well. We go for feeling safe. Don't really need it. I just want some happiness while they're all healing. So, that means we're gonna have huge happiness afterwards. So pretty fast villagers. Probably. Healing will still take a while. But we are pressing on lore throughout all that. Mm-hmm. So... Well, at one point, I'm gonna have good happiness. It's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna happen. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Source unknown. I am probably gonna have happiness at one point. Let's get even more. I don't even need that much of gold production anymore. Like, I really don't. Upgrade this into a citadel. Don't want to be dropping gold, so we keep 2 sailors. But I think I should have enough for the stuff I want to do. I have no clue. I think theoretically it sounds dumb because the levies don't work for your teammates, right? So that makes it seem like it wouldn't be like it, but I think Stoat is still a little bit stronger than mine. Because I think the Stoat recovery is more insane. Like, there's 2 things on Stoat that I don't like. You don't get the levies and you can't trade with anybody. Which, most of the gold that I make with Stoat comes from trading. So I think a little bit of the recoverability of Stoat is bound to the trading. At least for me. There's other ways to do it. Yeah. You just build a bunch of defensive forts, I guess. So what I would really like is to get all that stone. Maybe we get even more. And trade win. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I gotta keep my eyes open. Bashpop is not doing something dodgy, because the Boar clan is pretty strong when it comes to that. Let's do this one, huh? Oh. A little bit of a feastery now. So, scout what's surrounding us. Oh shit. Too big of a problem. Since we can spam shit. Break this down. Spam this too. I didn't even need that. It's alright. Ah! Well, should still be possible. The boar's vibing out there. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get another scout, I guess. Life expectancy of this chief was, yeah. Well, I almost pulled it out. I wanted to keep it in because she actually has an insanely high resistance. So as long as he's attacking my chief, I'm actually kind of happy. Yeah, almost pulled it out. This is how new life came to the world. Dentist thought he pulled it out early enough. It happens, trust me, yes. Yes. I can see why. I can see why. It was building that thing. But now I don't have enough iron to do all of that stuff, so I might just fight with unupgraded champions. But he's building an altar, so I'd have straight up the chance to do that. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Like, I won't get the upgrade more if I don't build the forge. I need the forge. So if I then still get my hands on some iron to upgrade, that's nice. He's taking a huge part of the map. Is he actually, like, thinking about fame here? No, he doesn't have enough. Okay. Like, spamming the camps here was really not needed, but a little bit of a panic reaction. I think I have enough food. Okay. That will give me huge lore production throughout the winter, and I think afterwards we can go wild. Altar's going up. The other side is not even... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. All three are... Yeah, they're on the cross of either. Also had my problems with that. Because it's like not actually Lion Clan, right? think I played the campaign. I tried to play a mission not too long ago and completely screwed it up because I thought I were playing Lion, and I'm not playing Lion. It's some weird. It's basically a kingdom clan, but some weird mixture. Could you say it? Kind of a base kingdom clan. A bit more food. Maybe. I should have had a little more. Well, he's 500 fame. I don't really need to add more camps here. I'm straight up not gonna have enough food. But he's definitely massing up more gold. He has a trading post, but he's not using it for trade. At this point, we could think about recruitment. To really go the long run. But I'm just gonna wait. I don't really need recruitment right now. So I can just wait it out. Uh-oh. Actually need more wood for another house. This seems huge. Like, why even deal with that if we got that, you know? I actually need to save myself throughout the winter. Uh-oh. Okay. I need the wood. Still in trouble? Not obedience, right? Chastity. I should have gone for chastity. Ah, shit. Every single vill is already on food. Whoa. At least I'm on a kingdom. Thorns would 100% be him, yeah. Could be. There we go. Let's defend that real quick. So they heal himself too. Prefer white fur. Okay. That could be. So, got rid of these. I guess. Let's get it rolling. And wait one more second till actually everything is done. I know we're doing that without an upgrade right now. It's not my favorite way of doing it, but I do not want to take this tile and take the iron. I feel like we have a pretty good entrance over here to wreak some havoc. Could be something for another army or recruitment. Shit. Okay. That's problematic. More time. Ah, shit. Stuck here. Okay. Shit. Yeah, it's an issue. All right. Go in there. We need more. Yeah, more iron is going to be a problem. That means I'm missing some shit. It's going to come again. Thing is, whatever tile I lose on a kingdom always means I'll lose a complete access to my gold production. Hello. Oh, yeah. GG's. So, yikes. Yeah, GG, well played. That was my wood production. So I can't hold them back here anymore. GG's. Maybe didn't build a trigger too early. Wouldn't fully put that online here. I think army-wise, we had the game kind of in our hand when the first attack didn't kill us. Usually, maybe I went for too many lures afterwards and should have just instantly got the pressure over to him, you know what I mean? When the first attack didn't work, I should have probably, like, I went for an extra lure there. Just not go for that lure, instantly use the extra bodies that I have, since I didn't lose as much army as he. And, yeah, take the bodies, basically, as a way to win. We can check that out when we go into the population screen. Yeah, we should have 100% done that. If I would have instantly just ran over, he just wouldn't have had the pop to do something against me. Not even talking about the gold. This is the army gold that he lost. He could have had more army, but since I gave him the time, he were able to accumulate that much gold. If I would have just put the pressure on right afterwards, since I should have had. Wait, this is the attack. This is where I got my army. And then if I don't go for legendary heroes, I have a pretty fierce army at the start of winter. Problem is I didn't have fur coats. He took fur coats right afterwards. Do you have me scouted? No, after first attack I didn't have you scouted. Wouldn't have been the biggest problem. I just scouted you from the wrong side though. Like, I scouted from the right side. It didn't seem too sexy to now instantly push in there because I needed to decolonize like 5 tiles. If I would have scouted from the other side, it would have looked a lot different. I would have probably instantly gone. If I saw that one of your, like, your town hall is just open from one side, I would have instantly attacked. But I saw that way too late. So that were basically the moment where you already had a huge amount of gold again. It was good that I saw it coming. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Little time to prepare. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, thing is, I gave you too much time, I think. I should have pushed the trigger right after you pushed her. I don't know if that would have let me win, but this would have given me the biggest probability of winning that I could have had in this game. Let's say that. I don't think, I think actually that could have let me win, but I'm not too sure about it. Since my motor were running at that point. I wouldn't say it's solely because Lion is not in a good... I wouldn't blame it on my clan right now. The clan was doing fine. I think I could have won this with Lion. But yeah, still couldn't really say if I would have done better with Stoat here. Can't really tell. Can't really tell. Well, but GG's was a nice duel here. Against the Boar clan. So Boar clan overpowered. That's the reason why I haven't won. It is solely clan based. Also, the map was weird. I had weird wind coming from this side, like a cold wind completely taking me off there. Like, yeah, stay tuned for more explanations on how I wasn't responsible for just what just happened on my screen. It might seem weird because the mouse is actually in my hand, you know? Like, the mouse is in my hand, but in the end, I am still not responsible for what happened. I was so confused as to where middle were, so I just didn't try. Well, you got it at one point, right? Like 500 fame can actually be pretty nice with one extra building on my lore. Like, if you actually can go as greedy and build a bar room, I think you can go up to yeah, very, very high numbers of monks. There we go. Yeah, 500 yards is strong. Yeah, true. Your 500 yards is definitely quite nice. For me, the 500 would also be nice, like just the relic thing. I don't even do as much of with Paladin, but so ranked or chill, I don't mind. If anybody wants to play a ranked, we can play a 3-player ranked game. I don't particularly care. I don't know how we do that. I could probably just I'm just gonna make my break here. I can open up the ranked thing. We just do it like that, but I'm just gonna turn the cam off for a second. Loop. So you can actually see the code. So if you're interested, you can jump in through the code. I'm gonna be back in 1 second, and if nobody jumped in, we're just gonna open up a normal chill game. Something like that. Okay, perfect timing. Yeah. My dishwasher just got ready in that very moment. Oh yeah, true, my cam is off. My cam is off. Shit, I didn't turn it off. Well, yeah. I don't mind. We can start with 2. I think my cam is now right in front of the code, so nobody can read it anymore. Is it? I don't know. Can't see it. It's too small. Maybe it's barely readable. You can also take it from here and just put it there. Boop. Yeah. Go links. We'll see. We'll see. Usually in a ranked environment, I like Wolf a lot more. So if we play ranked, I would probably go Wolf. Really depends what my opponents are doing. And my team, of course. Join doesn't work for me. also can't invite you. I think you're forced offline, right? Yeah. I also can't invite you. Wolf better than Lynx? Not really. I like Wolf more because Wolf is more aggressive and attacks more early. And that's usually my playstyle. I know generally how to beat a Lynx with Wolf. I know how to do it generally. So when my opponent picks Lynx, I'm usually down to Wolf against him. I'm usually also pretty fine with Wolf against Wolf. It gets dodgy when we're going against Hound. With Hound, I feel like, oh shit, maybe I just want to stretch it as long as possible and then go Lynx, maybe. Mm-hmm. Like against Hound, I would probably Lynx. The thing is, we can't decide in which order we're gonna pick, right? Or you could also say I pick last. We can't do it like that. I'm gonna be slimy and scummy. Nice. You can do what you feel like. But yeah, first we actually need to find players. That's gonna take a while. I can all clans, of course. First. Isn't it usually order you join the lobby? So yeah, I'm probably the first picker too. Like it would make sense that I would get put at the top and then Haisuli Bashpop just takes the order as we join the lobby basically. So yeah, you could actually work with that at all. Did Haisuli fully crash or what happened? I think he fully crashed. Oh, sorry. Or did you just click yourself out? I just thought that your PC went down or something like that. Yeah, lobby were bugged. We needed to do a new one. We need to do a new one. Here's the new one. I couldn't start anymore. I guess now Bashfop needs to fiddle his ways back in. Yeah. I got bad weather, so my internet is unstable. I'm gonna risk a good game. Oh, that's yikes. Guys. One day, I'm gonna come down there and gonna put your cables into the ground. It's not good. For the end of all antennas. I don't even trust my router to wirelessly give me the internet over to my to my PC. So I put a cable through my, what do you call it? I don't know. Entrance, the lobby of my. Can you invite me? It doesn't let me join when on. Okay, I can try, but I think if you're, there you go. Sorry. Hey, we got another. I think we would have sat in the ladder in the lobby anyway, or the LFG. Doesn't let me join. It's definitely a little bugged here, right? Didn't experience all too many problems with like the team system here. Like for Asuli, I think it's understandable, like when the internet goes down, that the lobby system is a little bit confused, so I couldn't start the other game. But I don't know why it wouldn't let Bashpop join my games. It's like I obviously banned him, like I blocked him, ignored him on every single way I can do it. But oh my god. Doesn't let me pick a color. They only pick one now, right? It's a little annoying. So it will probably not reveal their clear. They don't have a Son Goku we are cooked, yes. Yes. Oh my god. What do you think is his power level? Oh, it might be a reroll anyway. Raven. It's Raven. And the bear. As well. Don't even know how to do it. I don't really know how to do it even now. We generally have good chances, of course. I think our combo is pretty good there. But I don't really need to wait for Bashpop's relic to get active. But I think Bashpop should still probably do it. Can the relic enter enemy territory? No, it can't, right? Let's make your bets. The boards are 4-1 for Dentist. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can also skip it. I don't really mind. So it can't enter enemy territory. No. Yeah, you can. I think even for the feud, it's quite nice. And if something doesn't work and they start attacking us, which never happens, of course, but if I would actually lose my war chief, you have something to defend yourself with. Because I can see myself getting lost a little bit and getting a little bit too aggressive here. That has happened to me before. Okay, first ring. I think Bashpop doesn't... Did you play with Raven a lot currently? Since Raven now gets lore by scouting. So when your scout is active, you get lore production from that. So this is why you usually don't want to scout all too much. I feel like you've realized that. Yeah, I've had the feeling. Yeah. Like, if you had ever played with a Raven in, like, the last year, that should have been something that a Raven would have talked about with you about. No treasures. Is that a treasure? I'm already gonna expect that there's no treasure. There's no treasure. Oh, yeah. Scouted a little too much. But I've realized. I think I kind of helped them on the tower. A little. Can all come back. I really, really need that too. Bash Bob, of course, can go for the tiles he needs. He already did that. He can also go for the shipwreck if he feels like he needs that. I don't care too much about singular wolves or foxes. They don't change my day. And yeah, James, hello. It will be another community. Yeah, true. What's up, JJ? We're definitely gonna do another community game afterwards. Oh yeah, this is not a community game. Yeah, we're gonna do a community game afterwards. I just realized. Oh yeah, true. This is a rank game. I thought this was a community game. But it's a little bit of the further community. Everybody's welcome here. Can't see mid. Me neither. I just see absolute blackness. No clue. Yeah. The map is just really dark itself already. Oh, I hope like there's bad weather setting in the Northgard, right? That not even blizzards or something like that, just like bad weather someone throughout the. I hope that doesn't happen on this map because you can't see shit anymore. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, welcome. So one will got cooked. Hasuri is the first thing we need to worry about, did he? Oh yeah. Now I also found it. At that map it's harder to see stuff and the walls are way too high. Yeah. Don't like it when they're so high. Okay. I need a little bit more wood. We're so close. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play enough on it often enough. But visibility is definitely a little worse. General, right? Also just like very natural things that the wolves on a darker ground are a little bit worse to see. Stuff like that. But I think that is not too much of a problem actually. I want to see if the bad weather sets in. Like, I was never the biggest fan of the bad weather in Northgard. And I don't mean blizzards or winter, stuff like that. I mean, like, just the screen gets foggy, let's say that. And suddenly I'm like, where's everything? I don't know. Don't know why that's needed. See that it's giving a bit of an ambience, but... man, I like to see the screen in a strategy game. Might just me getting older, to be honest. Might just be me getting older. Is the ice getting worse? Is the rock? What's the floating rock next to the one? The floating rock? Maybe. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, it's like shit floats here. Didn't you know that? That's just normal here. Shit's floating. Yeah. I'm gonna be ready at one point. Just like need a bit of a second. Like as soon as the extra camp is up, I think I'm actually going. Like when it comes to the timing, actually not doing that bad. Yeah, I go for full wood. Like I think for no treasure, that's a pretty alright Zerker. Especially since the iron was free. Yeah, you do you, man. There should be enough food on the map, and especially since I'm not really aiming for late game here. I don't fucking care about the wolf or two. Like, give me the big patches with 4 or 5 on them. These are the ones I want. Okay, right now, thinking about... Ooh. Healers. Also need a house, but I'm probably just gonna get housed and get healers. Because who the fuck cares if I have a villager or 2, more or less. But if I can't heal my chief, I'm not clearing shit, so... That seems to be extremely high value. You probably don't need any. Like, I will definitely attack. That is for sure. It would be kind of nice if you would generally be ready to attack, but it's not a must, because we can also win by me being a nuisance. Them overreacting to me. And, yeah. Like, I don't need you guys to attack with me. You can very much attack with me. Think it would have its upsides. But if you say, no, I'm good, I'm way stronger if I chill a little bit and we're doing it a little bit later, then by all means, do it. I'm just gonna be a little bit less all-in-y then. And right now, it's not even guaranteed that they have a clear. Like, I didn't see anything roaming around yet. Anything that needs to be cleared? There's a boar. There's dogger. And I get spoils now, but the boar is more interesting for the moment. Some happiness in the house. You can't get house throughout the whole winter here. Second woodcutter slot seems to be a little bit too much. I forgot to feast. Would have kind of been a job. They are scouting early though. Like, this is aggro scouting, just so everybody knows. I don't think we care particularly. If you're pushing early, if your opponent scouts you, that's actually quite nice. Because best case scenario for your opponents would be they didn't scout a lot. Which is annoying because you can't revert the attack instantly, but your villagers were producing resources all the time and not running around the map and scouting. So that should generally give you an upper hand against somebody who pushes you. See some more. Is that normal that there are rocks floating on this map? I think it is, right? Like, this is a Bifrost map. I feel like this is actually, like, intended. Never seen it before. Okay. Like, they're everywhere. Maybe just like the elevation of the map, like the rock's position was already set and then the map elevation changed and all the rocks are flying around now. It's just like it is the end of the world, right? It is Ragnarok. No, Bifrost. Wait, Bifrost? When does Bifrost? What is that even? It's like the winter, isn't it? The eternal winter! Ah, okay. Let's go. And so many drawers on this map. I want to insta-feast when the winter ends. I'm gonna kill the double bear there. Probably. Get another axe. To Millstrap. Don't know if I can insta-feast. Should be possible. The upgrade ready. Also want a warrior camp or... Oh no, shield bearer. Shield bearer, true. Times have changed. Oh, we wait for the other axe throw. Used to be the warrior one. I think it's the world where dwarves are from. Ah, okay. Well, if I think of dwarven area, stuff like floating rocks seems pretty par for the course, not gonna lie. Okay, something is happening there. It's a bear. Okay, I thought the clear was killing a bear, but it is their bear. We have dragon. Okay. Yeah. These guys don't know what's coming for them. Yeah. I'm down. Ah, the bear is ready already. Well, that's super early. So many drawers, man. Actually clicked on that one. But... Quick heal arena. I'm just gonna kill the foxes over there. There is a legendary heroes. One more upgrade. Probably stop this dog. I like triple axe and then fill up with shields. Five. All right. Alrighty. Don't go there. GG's. He saw me. Yep. GG, well played. That sometimes can be enough. Oh no, he's gone. He gave up. I heard his town hall pop. Like, he gave up instantly. I think nobody heard the town hall pop. I only heard that because I was so close. Heal a little bit. Then we just go for the next one. We could go for more army. It's like if you execute a good rush, you will oftentimes have situations like that. Happens pretty regularly. Like, the NA1 rush is absolutely beatable. That is oftentimes what newer players think, that this would not be the case, but you can absolutely beat this. It's just if you're not ready at all when it comes, yeah, you're gonna suffer. With 3 players, it's pretty easy to block me. Now, fried chicken against Wolf is definitely sketchy. You're making yourself a very yummy target. Shit, I tried to come. I should be in time. I didn't realize how defenseless Haisuri is, of course, against the doors. He doesn't have a chief. He's like fully scouting me right now. No, not at all, bro. Not at all. You're doing your part, I do mine, which is clearing you. I would go over here. He's converting, right? Yeah, he's converting. Can I just join him? Don't quite know which path he wants to go because I didn't even check what's going on the upper part, but I'm gonna trust him that is gonna make sense. He's doing it. Yeah. At this point, it's 2v3 anyway. They're just not dropping out because they want to play a game, right? They jumped into a ranked game, and then having somebody dropping instantly out is always a little bit weird. But I can see where that comes from. A little bit unfortunate happenings here, because I don't think he wanted to play Dragon. I got Invader in a second. Invader ready. I do not have fur coats. Lol. I come over if needed. Just here to kill some pop. Just here to kill a little pop. Yep. He has Hyber. Eagle! Oh, if Eagle gets the hit in, I'm doing big damage there. Four new X-Throws coming. Is it 4? I think only 3. It's actually 4. We don't really need to. If I suit you once, we can. This is absolute stupidity fighting against us, but it will work because he has no way of running now anymore. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. It's into hibernation. But it is a 2v3, right? Oh yeah. Well, they're playing on well. They're playing on well. It's not like he's making everything out of this hibernation. He's microing us really well, right? Just got unlucky that, like, the thing is that the dragon didn't even pick his clan, right? The dragon just randomed into dragon because you sit in a lobby, you wait for, I don't know, 10 minutes to find a game, and if you're not instantly there, like if you go AFK at that moment, that's gonna be a problem. So yeah, he randomed into Raven, then wasn't really ready for the push. I think this could have gotten quite the game here. Like, just from how I saw how he played with hibernation here. It was well. Getting as much value out of hibernation as you could for having a few donkeys just attacking straight into you with hibernation. He definitely did the most out of it. GG's. GG's. Oi, who bet one big? Okay. Look at the food. Like, usually food doesn't tell you that much about the game, right? You need to look at the crowns, you need to look at the military. But here I can definitely say that food already takes me, tells me a bunch. Yeah. Was he AFK just the whole start of the game? Yeah, okay. think he was. God, guys, I think I knew what happened. I think I know what happened. But that's insanity. Here he started playing. 8:01 March. This is basically a few minutes later I started attacking. Like I were right next to it. So I get my average rank teammate. No, the reason... You know what we're going on with him? He started into a lobby. He pressed, oh, I want to find a multiplayer game in Northgard right now. It is Sunday. I'm feeling good. I'm playing some Northgard. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? And then literally 25 minutes later. Oh, it's March 8:01. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking a few tiles now. It's March. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, there's a wolf attacking me already. GG's. Oh, gives up. I think this is what happened. He was just AFK for easily 20 minutes. Was going into the lobby, randoming into a clan, being AFK in the lobby for 10 minutes, and then instant resigned when he saw that he got attacked. At least he tried to play still, right? Here is he realized, oh shit. Yeah, here. It's basically, oh shit. No, this is his teammate scouting that. This is where he builds his first building. So his teammate scouted everything for him. And, then at least he tried to take a few tiles. Still took the shipwreck and the, things. But this has happened to me. Ah, yeah, nice. Also think it was the same person. I recognize the name. Yeah, can happen. Like, there are definitely people around that don't give a fuck about their rank, right? And for them, it's not as of a biggie of queuing into a rank mode. Yeah, can be frustrating in your team, of course. Taking the no scout with Raven to the next level. Yeah, true. Why even go for the first string if you can give everything to the Raven? And therefore, you can start feasting twice after the first winter ended. Well, he feasted twice. That's nice, right? But he pressed ready after Oh, true. He pressed ready. I completely forgot that he pressed ready. What the fuck? Why do you press ready and then you're gone? I completely forgot about the readying up process. Maxi is 100% right. So he clicked the button and then he realized, oh no. Interesting. Okay. Then I quickly want to change my assumption. My assumption will now... We can already create the lobby. But my assumption will now be cryptically be put into the chat. There will be 3 things that can lead you towards my answer. Maybe you can put it together. This is the first. This is the second. This is the third thing I'm gonna give you to find the answer of what I think he were doing. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. So... Yeah. By the way, I couldn't health myself back. And I finished Clover Pit by myself. I'm sorry. Stood against Raven, it can be annoying. Since I can get absolutely screwed. But the Raven can't really raid me if that happens, because I have a fort there. Well, he can still raid me. That's annoying. I guess I just gotta bite you bitter apple, right? I always say it's a good thing if they... Oh my god, it's great! Oh, I'm so sad that they left. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, he has patience. He has patience. Oh, the Raven left. Oh, that's so sad. Now Maxu picks Raven. Like, this would be comedy gold. It's basically Raven, right? It's another bird. Just another bird. Guys, let's be honest. Hippo, owl, eagle, raven. Just birds, right? Same clan. Where's the bird package on Steam? Oh yeah, because Raven is in the base version though. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. By the way, is it bad against Raven to have ships? Yes, they profit from it. You basically want to have your whole eco on your main tile, so he at least needs to wait until 500. Is it paused? Yeah. Just make Raven DLC. $30 DLC. There you go. Yeah, and the Raven is gonna profit from it hard. The thing is, if you have upgraded docks on your coast, like even unupgraded docks, I basically get instant payback. It's like a payback card, you know? I would say I get like, when I go full raiders and it costs me 100 gold, I think 40 gold I will already get back through your ship. I think somewhere around that, right? It depends how many are, no, how upgraded it is. Is it 60 already? Yeah, if it's just the dock, yeah, but you're gonna get... Yeah. Don't you get 50 food default? So you get 50 food default plus you get a little bit of gold payback. That wouldn't pay for itself. Basically, yeah, that wouldn't pay for itself. And that if there's nothing else on it that I annoy. Yeah, can't be a house. House gives me more food. That makes it worth again. Only if nothing else. So if a dock is on there, that already revokes the 50 gold. 50 food. So I would basically only get the gold for the dock then. Yeah, that's trash. I won't raid that. This is food. I might need to clear myself. Well, we have sheeps. I might need to clear myself. Yeah, I just need the... Like, it needs to happen instantly, right? Like, I need the food. Or I'm gonna suffer. And I mean suffer. So it needs to happen super quick. I don't really want to put you on that timer. I don't have food access and I need to upgrade my food building then soon. Like, you got some time, but... Like, usually I don't want to put the pressure. This is why kingdoms oftentimes clear themselves, right? Because you can't put the pressure on only clear. To clear the tiles as fast as you need them. And the kingdoms can clear themselves relatively well. Shit. It's not like super hurtful. Would be way more hurtful to not get the food in time. But we have a bit of time here. The sheeps gives us a bit of a cushion. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Oh yeah, oh my god, I couldn't have taken the tile anymore. Yeah. That was very, very needed that it happened. Yep. Thanks. That's huge. So then can I already start building the food building? Stone is coming in. That was real damn fast. Also needs a little bit of map luck to actually make that happen, right? You only needed to jump through here, even though there are 3 ranged orders on there. But a little bit of a lucky map there on top of that. But this is, of course, absolutely perfect. Now I retained all the tempo. Didn't need to build the building. That is absolutely huge. Like a very good tempo start here. Only gonna go up to 5 stone for now. Fully go for wood. The food upgrade will be the first thing I do. Okay. Landlords. Let's just defend that real quick. Doesn't make a difference. Triple DLC team so toxic. Yeah. We're trying to make ourselves known here. I think it's looking very much the same on the other side, right? I think it's Link's horse, both DLC. And I don't quite know what Haisuli plays right now. Actually has 2 shipwrecks. Can we talk about that? Raven. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? Actually? Shit. You're trolling, man. Was he Raven? I would have realized that. Might have picked that in the last second, but Haisuli is usually more like rat goat. Hippo. Hippo. He's on the hippo. I said that the birds are all the same. I know you're just trying to get me back. But stop that. It's not allowed. Can't just start getting me back here. It's not the rules. Having the house there is stupid. Should've just built that on main. We'll see. there. We'll also get happiness. Just to push more builds. Yeah, the house doesn't really make the slightest sense. Like, I don't know why I built that there. I think for a second I thought I was a hippo. Horse doesn't count as DLC anymore, by the way. It's too weak. What? Horse is weak? Okay, re 1v1 next week. I'm gonna play horse. I think horse throughout the last updates actually got a good power spike. Really good power spike. I'm not scared of no horse? Yes. That's what you say now. That's what you say now. Hmm. Oh, we need a lot more gold. The next one is going to be Via Regia. Then we could also trade a little bit. Yeah, kind of. But even then, I feel like you can still pump out a good army there, right? Especially when it comes to earlier games. If you go to 803, obviously, like Hippo and Owl are just gonna outscale you so hard. But I feel like if you're fighting a little earlier, like at least most Owls, right? Like Owl is always a little bit ambivalent because I don't know if that was the right word, but who cares? Because it really depends on who plays it, right? Owl can be so much stronger when a good player is playing it, and can be a lot weaker when the person playing it is not as good with it. But there's a lot of clans where that counts for it. Maybe that's kind of a non-argument, but it feels like an argument. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need to reach 120 fame anyway, so by any means possible, we're gonna do it. The next lore will be it. Okay, that's huge. We just gotta wait for the lore. Then we can build the next fort. Hopefully have enough gold then. I probably won't. But when the next lore comes, first off, we can upgrade this for free. Yeah, then Decima and trying to get mutual effort fast. A little bit faster than the last times. The fairground. Push that one up. Still going for a lot of stone so we can go for the church afterwards. We don't really have that much food. Like to start trading a little. Just get massive production here. Who wants to trade? Same-ish, so I'm gonna go for Eagle. Will I? I think Maxu is most likely to trade me back at one point. Because for me, it's so important to reach 60% at one point. Oh yeah, he also put down something here. I think I've got a spore. Oh, there's a spore. Don't know if I'm able to actually keep it up here. I'm actually thinking about killing the sheep. Just to keep the food trade up for the moment. Okay, church in town. Next will can build that. Then I should actually fill the church. Or the monastery, rather. I could have even defended my first attack. Oh, guys. Let's look at the horse this game compared to the other clans. I think it will be doing good, right? Is that gemstone? First of all, keep the food trade up. Yeah, we'll see. Don't even think they're doing bad generally. Like they have already a bad setup. Like their clans are pretty potent. Lynx, horse, and hippo. And I should not be scared of that. Hello? Yes, that's quite the combo. You're setting me up right here. Okay, you get mad monks. All the monks. I'm actually trying to get mutual effort a little bit faster than before. Like there were a few games where I started levying for everybody like just before the winter, which is a tiny bit too late in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't really blame somebody, like blame a stoat that I play with for that, but usually I should be able to get it earlier. 4 monks. That's all I can have right now. I guess we're just gonna go for a little bit of extra wood. There's Decima. I still have the sheep, which I could slay. Oh, I don't even need to scout. Yeah, then I'm definitely gonna keep them up. Definitely gonna keep the monks up here. Just realized that I don't even need to scout in this game. Like, I have 2 clans that like scouting generally. So I'm mostly just here to bang out levies. So mutual effort should be one of my main priorities. It's not looking too good here to have it fast, honestly. Am I at 30% with Maxi? I am. Huh. I'm gonna wait until it's filled. Because the gold is more important for me right now. Also elf. If you want. It's very likely to attack on one of my forts, so I can also tank it with my domain lord. And knowing my luck, it could also very much attack over here. Was it the elf already? I think it was, huh? Okay. That's cool. Let's go for the market. Develop this tile. Truly like to have the iron. can also build the fortress, or smithies rather. The good thing is it's on my gold, so it's not really hurting me all too much. I can just go for an insta-feud levy afterwards. Well, we are pushing it, but we're... I guess I usually hit it even later, that's why I feel so bad. But I'm really pushing it as much as I can, and I don't think I had as better of a start, so... Only thing would be get the livability up here, or I don't even think, like, I really like having the tavern now on my main, with the hostelry tech for all the other tiles, basically. Oh. Get this one. For the prosperity. But yeah, I also think one extra monk wouldn't really change that much. Huh? Anyway, would be going earlier for it. Build this. We're gonna go for the grinding wheel. Get another one. What's up, Lone Wolf Crave? That building Raven, Bear, now Boar. My economy gets okay, but they just come with early units and kill me. Wolfling Snake. Any tips how to play better? Generally, you're playing team games, right? Or are you playing duels? In team games, it's usually that one of your team's players should be one of the clear clans. So if you get early attacked by a Lynx, usually that's something that your clear clan needs to sort out and defend against that. If they push with other units, then you should generally look out for maybe the fame, for example. If their fame is really, really low, you can already imagine that a rush will be hitting you, and you try to have some gold and warband ready for that case. If you are defending against the rush, you are generally in the better position. Oh, you play duel. Then usually you should be able to defend relatively easily. Just get a little bit of an army. The one thing in duels is the Eagle clan. The Eagle clan is practically one of the strongest duel clans around. So you will generally have a quite hard... Oh, sorry, might have been the relic. That's true. That is actually true. The Eagle is very, very hard to beat currently. So if you're having problems against Eagle, I can only really tell you, man, maybe try Eagle against it. But against all the other clans, they should be a little bit too slow against you. Maybe not Snake, but also Snake-like. Just get a little bit of gold, get a little bit of army. You do not have the supply lines debuff. So if they attack you very far outside of your territory early into the game, their army will be a lot weaker. They will not have their full attack power. And since you are at home, you can just defend. So if they attack you with 8 warriors, you should be able to defend that with 6 without any big problems. So if you see yourself in the situation that you get pushed very often, just go for your gold economy a little bit earlier, have some gold laying around, and have some warband. Don't do the same mistake that I'm doing right now. So just like build a few camps to get ready. They can't go in there yet, no? But we got mutual effort now. So how nice is that? Oh yeah, I want my chief. Okay, let's go for this. But then the dwarves are gonna hate me. What's up, Fortress? I don't know. Not as much of a ladder grinder here. But we just played a ladder game, the one before. What an epic, epic game. I'm playing only Wolf. That is basically my ranked experience anyway. That is just my normal ranked experience. Not because I want it so bad, but just oftentimes because it just happens like that. It just happens like that. I should probably change to wood. Trade with Deja a little. For a second. I can't trade wood to owl, of course, which is very sad. But also very logical. Don't know if I have anything yet. Hi, Marino. Like, Stack Clan? It's weird. It's weird, lol. It's the first time I ever hear that. You don't actually hear it that often, honestly. It's actually crazy. What is going on with Stack? Like, if I now compare, like, how often people ask me to play different clans, the Stack clan is definitely not in there often. I can tell you that much. This used to be a Stack main channel, I remember. Yeah, it's true, it's true. You've disconnected from our roots. We just play the most overpowered shit that is around now. What about Wolf? Like, Wolf was always around. Like, I always said, like, my favorite clan is still Stack. But I really like Wolf. Wolf, also not really. It happens, though. It happens. Obviously, like, mostly it is like a rat, turtle. Imagine playing only Wolf 6k. There should be players around that did that, right? I don't know if like only Wolf, but they are definitely like players that were really, really set to Wolf. Feel that. I could imagine. I wouldn't know, like, the thing is, if a player played 6,000 hours, we should probably know him. Right? Check below. Who went only Wolf? I think if I would guess now, I guess Teabag would be getting close. He definitely didn't only Wolf, but he played a bunch of Wolf, and he would probably be one of the players that is close to 6k hours. And Kami definitely wasn't as much of a one-trick, I guess. But also played a bunch. False, true. He spammed Wolf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he really spammed it. He also played other ones, but he actually, like, most of the games he played were Wolf. Would you recommend going for middle military tree to get better towers if I'm struggling with early aggression? No, definitely not. I would definitely go for gold and have some warband to get army out. Maybe X-Throws or something like that. You could also just go straight up with warriors. But towers are usually not the best answer to answer aggression. The thing is, a tower costs taxes. You got, like, I guess defensive 4 don't cost taxes. And these also not. But like normal towers will cost you taxes. Like you pay gold for them permanently. It's relatively high. So you would rather not pay the tax for the tower and get an army whenever you need it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not quite 500 yet. Yeah, the best thing is army, I can tell you. If they attack you with an army, the gold must have come somewhere. So you probably also had the time to take some gold, but you probably took the time that you could have had to make gold to go into eco upgrades, which is all right. You should get some eco upgrades. If they are rushing, the thing that lets you win the game in the long run is that you have eco upgrades. So you basically just need to survive that push, and then you're probably just gonna outrun them because their eco is better. So you just gotta get some kind of army to actually defend you. Do you have some gold laying around? Look at this, I have 700 gold laying around right now. Even though I'm not really planning to attack. It's a bad example, of course, but because we don't have 801. And in these games that we are playing right here, we're not rushing each other in 801. So you saw me going very low in the gold. You will not see me doing that in a ranked game. I will not go super low with the gold and rather have something laying around so I can get an army in the case we get attacked. That is just something that you have to do. I guess I go Mr. Dominici. Is playing wolf, but playing full only mid wolf every game. Yeah, of course, of course. That is wolf, though. Wolf is, of course, only mid tree. Maxu gets my food back. Okay. What else? Mm-hmm. Oh no, they can't enter. Yeah. Didn't quite work. But it still helped. Tried to kite them a little, but didn't get them quite good. Yeah, there was times back then. There was times. I think it's pretty nice that there's a lot more players around now, though. Obviously. Oh, I need to get an upgrade. We can get this to a citadel. I kind of need to yoink that tile here. Can't really lose that, right? Shit, I'm gonna lose that. I hope I don't die here. Like, I don't want him to break that thing down. That is gonna be absolutely atrocious. There's more incoming. Not full fight, but get some damage in. Okay. I hope he didn't lose too much. I think he lost everything. No. Okay. All right. Not too bad if I lose the tile. Wouldn't love it. Hmm. Yeah. For me, nothing going on here. Like very normal game. There's a lot of stuff happening, of course, currently, which I think could have some lag causing it. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Hmm? I don't like strategical pauses. These are annoying. Don't know if I should fight in winter. Hmm. All right. Save these two buildings. What's that? Oh, that was a route. I get it. Okay. Get everyone on happiness. again. So, get more wilds. Huh. It's a wild idea now to switch around. Very much wild idea. Can we just leave it to him? I don't get it. Like, I would have just stayed on the farm, basically. Not do too much. Just get something going. Oh, shit. So, it's another minute. Defend against that? Nope. You got a few seconds for nothing. Well, about that defending thing. Well, about that defending thing. Obviously can't lose that. I'm not losing that tower, guys. Like, I'm fighting. Do you have nothing to hunt, really, huh? This is sick. Okay, I guess I just need villagers right now. Most importantly. You can do some pressure on the top. I think the Lynx definitely got Omega hurt. The horse and the hippo? Yeah, the horse is already repopping a big army. Should be GG. I don't know how much damage Maxu can do. That is the question. But if the horse can answer that, I'm definitely, like, my pop got wiped. Like, I need to completely re-pop here. Like, it lays in the hands of my teammates right now. Oh yeah, true. Obviously not, since if I could upgrade something right now, it would definitely be another Dominial fort. Would definitely put the pressure somewhere, Deja. Like, push it to the tiles. So Maxu gets a little bit of indirect help. Also joining there with everything I can. Did that much? It's a little too much, huh? Nah. No. Would say. What? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, GG. Maxu won the fight down there. Maxu won the fight down there. Wow. Yeah, Maxus. Like, obviously also Deja. Like, with the clearing and everything, right? Toxic pause, yeah, 100%. I just thought they actually, like, had a disconnect or something, and then I realized, oh my god, Maxu could have actually won with the attack there. How did I outpop Stowed? Should definitely be possible. Like your hippo? I'm not paying as high pop as you do. I'm not playing as high pop. But gold-wise, I should have done relatively well. Yeah, and in the end, Max's army decided it. Let's say that, right? Max just had the army size to do something. I definitely got wiped there, but I know that the Lynx also got a mega hit. I guess that is why they also... I can imagine that they tried to transfer a little of the blame over to Haisuli. But in the end, with the fight there, the Lynx got quite destroyed. Like, he also needed to repop completely. Yeah, he also needed to start from scratch, basically, after there was the second fight where I lost all my pop, basically. He also lost a bunch of stuff there. We're basically trying to get back. For me, my path was going up. Like, at this point, I was already popping new army. Trying to get back into the fight here. The total army, like, just max overhauled there. I purposely target your villagers and not your army. It's alright, it's alright with me. It's alright with me. That in the end might lead me into defending the attack. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? That lets me survive, since that means my highest DPS units stay alive for longer. So if you are defending, and since we won the game in the end, that was like the best thing that could have happened to me. Now you guys had giant. Yeah, true. Don't focus the giant at all. And you had no army. Ah, okay. Yeah, then it could make sense. Then it could make sense. Why not? We were dying either way. Yeah, then it's fair, right? If you lose your units anyway, you might as well just jump the one player there a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's always the better decision to actually go for army. Since the villagers are not gonna re-attack you and gonna pop real fast, especially at the start for me. But hey, no. Like, yeah, it's like the actual logic is army is always better. Because even if you only kill one axe thrower of Maxu, that is one axe thrower that is not instantly gonna turn around and run for you. So there's an inherent logic behind going for the, but I see there is situations where I also run around and just hit every villager one time, you know? Like in 801 games, ranked games. Like if I would go full try hard, I would sometimes have an axe thrower when I know I lose the fight basically, which is generally not good, because why are you in the fight if you are realized that you lose that? But yeah, you know. I sometimes run around with an axe thrower and get every villager low, so you need to heal them up. But this is sometimes in situations where maybe the opponent doesn't even have a healer set there. So you just force them to build a healer set. I don't know. So no workers for comeback. Yeah, maybe. It's alright. Also don't want to bring you like in a big discussion there, but I just think the thought is interesting, and it's not omega clear what is good, right? Like it's not like, hey, you were starving, oh, get wood, get food. It's like, is it actually? But I feel like the logic is that you want to go for army. I feel like it is. But hey, was still a good game. Don't know how we won that, but we did. Max did. So, go for another one. But yeah, you were starving and suffering bad after that. Suffering, yeah. Starving, not really. I was definitely doing well. But I was not doing great because all my villagers were gone. When I have 5 villagers left, I can put them all into the tavern, and my new villagers are gonna come back really fast. This lag is just insane. Yeah, it could be annoying. Like it was with Owl in the game. What am I going for? Have we clear? No clear. Oh, we have a clear. Then I should clear. Somebody wanted links. I could go links. Who is Marino? I can't see the rank, so it's hard to tell. I don't think Marino's in here. No. Yep. I also don't think he has 200 GP. So we have no clear. I kind of feel Skrull. I don't know, I feel Skrull oftentimes in the last time. No, it hasn't been a month yet, Marino. It hasn't been a month yet. We can't just like play stack games whenever we want. Where do we end up when you just play stack? Every day. Stack here, stack there. I'm German. We don't understand fun. There is no fun. The next stream, a variety stream, is gonna be an Excel tutorial. We're gonna do an Excel tutorial. We're gonna learn some shortcuts. It's gonna be so damn fun, guys. We're gonna make a list. Oh, having a look. Yeah, I'm sleeping. Really don't want to be playing this stereotypical game with me. Yeah, it's gonna go wild. It's gonna go wild. Okay, let's end it to you. But I can say that I'm desensitized to forums as a German. That much I can say. I do not like filling them out. I'm just desensitized. And shocked. How anybody in the world could not have my address yet. Like, I feel like I should have given it to everybody already. Oh, shit. Don't have clear anyway. Bit of an issue. Kind of want to finish the farm though. Main tile house. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's actually the question. It's about what you want to do. Hi, Sudi. I don't care. I can go full support and do not, and scout. For horse, it's always very, very easy to scout. So sometimes the horse just says, okay, I just scout because it doesn't hurt me at all. For me, if it hurts me, it doesn't really hurt an eco because my eco is not great. So yeah, we can. Yeah, then you go greed. And just greed. They need it. Poor horse. Poor horse, yeah. Don't worry. I got this strong scroll. Nah, but it's definitely, I can full go full support. In the end, that means I bring, I don't know. In the end, I don't know. Usually I would bring 12, and when I scout, I bring 10 or 9 shield bearers that are absolute trash anyway. So where's the difference really, right? If the horse gets some extra units, they are probably beefed up. They have middle strat, they have weaponsmith. I'm rooting for this team stat. Not. That's how it goes. That's how you gotta. That's how it's life when you're not playing stack, huh? Okay. I just gotta like live the moment.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is called skill.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. This is how it works. No luck involved. So what was Isuli's question? I don't know. What you feel like? I think you can both mix. I think you can both mix a little. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. It would be really smart to, as an actual villager, to drop in the lobbies and just say that you're a Smurf. But the thing is, yeah, sad thing is he's not in my team. If he would be in my team, I wouldn't even care. The thing that is important is that they don't drop out of the game. That annoys me. They just try their best, I don't care. But it's always easy to say if he's not in your team, right? So that's why it's a little bit annoying that he's not in my team. Then I could just say that and it would be fine. Like this, it just seems like, deal with it, guys. I'm gonna win the game now. Which is so important. Yeah, it hurts a little. Oh, I should go for the gold, huh? Mostly for the lore. I'm confused. Winning is all about. If you're not winning, what are you doing? Like, I'm not gonna be the one and say, like, winning is absolutely not important, right? Like, we're playing a game here. Like, if we're all playing the game and nobody wants to win, where's the fun in the game, really, right? Like, I don't want to be completely delusional in that sense. Like, obviously, we're kind of playing to win. But it's, yeah. Hard to say. It's hard to say. The fun is not all in the winning. Let's say that. There is wins where you just win completely steamrolly. And yeah, it doesn't really feel like, yeah, nice, you have won. Was it Omega Fun now? Sometimes, I think we just set this off non-stream. You have games where you have a lot of back and forward. You felt like you did a lot of good stuff. Maybe you also did a few mistakes. But in the end, the game were fun, even though you've lost. Because stuff were going on. You were gaming, you know? You were gaming the game. And what else could we want as gamers, as instead of gaming games? Being in the games to game the game. Gamer. How often could you say the word game? I think I've tried. I should start cooking. Get that? No, run! Run! Do I feast? I cannot. That much I know. I'm still gonna go straight cooking mastery. I know economics in between. It could be worth it. And, yes! This is huge. You know why? I can just put the bodyguard up here. In case the wolf attacks. That is huge. Get a food stock. And we gotta start going for stone. Do that in the winter, I guess. And now it's fish soup all year long. If you don't like fish soup, well, too bad. Because it's fish soup every damn day throughout the whole winter. Me, I want a ratatouille. No ratatouille. It's fish soup. Oh, nice. Stockpiling. Actually does something. It's not too great because that means that you overproduce a few resources, but I'll take it. It's +3 right now. +4 even. +3 in a second. Horrible is. Yeah, usually you don't really want to be stocking resources. I should be scouting a little, I guess. Let's find out what's going on around me. Fish soup! More fish soup! Eat the damn soup! We're playing full support right now. So we have basically this year to set up the meals, upgrade everything, and then we're already starting scouting, basically. That should work. We're 2 lures away from cooking mastery. We still have 1 fish soup that we can go for. Probably even another one afterwards. 4 coasts and 2 lures. That sounds good for horse. Even though you have enough. So I guess High Suli is going for the lore relic. Seems great. I guess with the nerf the lore relic on horse, like it still works. Like we played with it, it was alright, but I think it's actually not that hot anymore. I don't think we can kill a bear with a bodyguard and a chief, can we? Yes, 15 attack. Every war chief has 15 attack. Well, I'm gonna have a try. That means I can't defend myself anymore, though. Screw it. I'd rather be able to defend myself. I'd rather be able to defend myself. Because my chief and bodyguard would definitely be low afterwards. Shit. I know. That was my plan. Still need a house. That's why I wanted to go for the tile and build there. Might as well just get repeaters. probably slow down on wood. I'm gonna kill the sheep. How about that? I'm already scouting the connection, but I'm also already going. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Like, Gordon Ramsay is a beast. Who's even Egil? Can somebody tell me who is even Egil? I don't know who it is. Antrenmir. Gordon Ramsay. This is the actual war chief, bro. Killing bears like nobody's business. Oh, shit. So much wood, I'm completely gonna stop there. I just need food now. Somehow. Forgot that these don't take a building slot. Sure. Yeah, of course. Should be able to. You can also have it if you want. Don't mind too much. Got 5 tiles right now, and probably still the wolf cave to go, so definitely go for it if you want it. I don't need a lot. Just need to get my ratatouilles going. We got 200 already. Probably go for a second. Oh yeah, we can. This doesn't take a building slot. We're 30 lore away. A little bit too late with the ruins. That would have been great. Could have gone for another fish soup and we would probably already be there. But at this point, is it really worth it? Don't really need it for anything important, only for the duration. Now it's absolute trash. If I would have done it instantly, it would have been okay. Because I mostly use fish for that, and the vegetables are only to boost. And usually the vegetables are... it's not really plentiful. They could actually get close. $188. We're close. We're really close. Big feast start. Thanks. So upgrade the Hunter's Lodge, then we think about dogs. Then afterwards already scouting. Maybe more we're not even that pop high. Like we have no kingdom clan or something here, which is completely gonna explode and pop. So maybe I even go for the stove upgrade first. Oh well. Send him up there. It's the better spot. Okay. We won't have the meat, probably. But at the next one again. We're definitely gonna go for the stove upgrade. Then also 1 iron to upgrade my sailors and probably cooks. Triple scouts on him, okay. 801. It's wild. This one out. Yeah, probably doesn't make sense to rush out scouts now. Won't really help. We can already send 1 unupgraded out, maybe even a second. Take the iron. The Draugr attack is not gonna be too bad. Block that with the chief quite easily. I hope there's not too many ranged ones, then it's gonna be a walk in the park. Definitely need to stock some food here for the winter if I want to keeping the meals up. What's this? Ah yeah, I have the bodyguard. That's nice. Okay, we need to do small ratatouilles. Then we react a little bit to the triple scout. Overreact actually. But at least a little bit of a reaction seems healthy. Okay. The scouting has started. Thing is, do I actually need this wood here? Probably. So we saw what kind of unit the chief is, so he's just gonna do it again, right? Oh, he has a scout out too. $244. So I'm only gonna survive this winter with the sheep. Which is okay. Okay. -21 is a bit of a problem there. -21 is not nice. Stag already has upgraded camps. No. I would guess that this is Frodo. Actually, not that much of a smurf then. So we got juked. Let's just take as many back as possible so I don't get all too sick. I'm gonna get sick. Maybe if the dock stops? This is why I can't rank up, yeah. Bloody dentist. Oh, I needed to upgrade that one. That could have probably saved me throughout the winter. Oh, we're gonna need shipbuilding. Okay. Get one out. To have more scouting. Okay. We have a Raven. He randomed into Raven and he didn't raid us. So either he didn't know, or he is an absolute gentleman. A very honorable person. Oh, it's empty, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, the panic reaction was absolutely not needed. I don't think this looks like a rush setup. The triple scout was only because I have a Raven, obviously. So I can slow down. The Raven wanted to have, yeah, Frodo. Just wanted to have some lore, therefore he was scouting early. It was red scouts, okay. That's wild. That's actually super wild. Maybe they tried to double juke us. Go back and forth until we don't know what's going on anymore. I guess why not, but I'm also fine. It's not like it would hurt, right? Could probably go for more tiles. I'm running out of vegetables here, okay. That is a rare occurrence. The relic's getting finished. Oh yeah, in the long run I will need one extra tile just to build the camps on. But this is something I just didn't... Oh my god. quickly things can change, huh? We should be forging the... Oh, shields come afterwards, okay. That's good. Shit, this takes ages. Good thing is he's not running towards us. Don't be too loud. Or Maxi turns around. Because I need this tile for camps. I pulled the 3 villagers over here. Yeah, watch out, come back. Just spamming camps and I'm there. However I may manage that. I don't even have vegetables. I don't even have enough food. Okay. I'm coming. Oh lord. Hmm? What's going on? Hmm? Hmm? Like, experienced stack players know what I mean. I don't want to roast him in too much. I don't think he's from stream or anything. But let's just say, I don't think Frodo was the problem. Like, we had super early scouts that were red, though, which is like super weird, right? So, super early scouts, first of all, I think, like, generally not too bad. Lore-wise, he's not too far, which is weird. I don't know. He might still be relatively new. I'm not too sure. Gonna see it right now. Yeah. Nah. Not enough stone, not enough upgrades. That doesn't seem as raveny when you didn't raid as much. So yeah, a little unbalanced here, really. A little unbalanced. I believe in any stack. But you saw the base, right? Not like, I don't want to roast him too much here. Not at all, to be honest. Since, as far as I know, he wasn't really toxic. So I won't be toxic towards him. There were just things where I thought, maybe I would do that different. But that doesn't mean, like, I don't know what he played there. He might have played something more out of the box. As a fun game. So maybe I just didn't understand the build. Ah, okay, okay. I had a feeling. Raven seems new right now, yeah. The thing is, he does the right things. The thing is, that's the only upgrade to building a woodcast lodge. that is the thing that I feel like, eh? Why don't you upgrade your farm? Farm would be the first thing I would be thinking about upgrading with Raven. Maybe even the dock, of course, but farm would be huge. And he wasn't raiding at all, which could be... He's either the biggest gentleman around for randoming into Raven and not doing that. I think this is very honorable when you are a really good player. What's this? Let me get jar. Oh, nobody killed the Raven. Nobody killed the Raven. Oh, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back, and then we probably just play one more. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well played to Maxu, 100%. That is true. He tried his best and he kept his call. So, it is already nice. Yeah. On that one. And this is probably gonna be the last one for today. Is it one here? I'm kind of feeling... You could also think about 4v4, that's why I asked. Since we already played plenty games, I don't really mind also going 4v4. Do I go? Oh, I wanna. I'm feeling the hippo. Okay, hippo kind of laughed at me. And I'm drinking carbonated shit while streaming, which is not a good idea. I guess we stay. Nobody's asking to jump in. Burp it up, yeah. It's gonna happen at one point. Yeah, I should press ready. Host AFK, hello? Hello, host? Ah. But this is where the break is great for, especially in the Northgard ecosystem. That we naturally filter out the players that are not really from stream, that just found the lobby and dropped in. So when I'm just gone, they just filter out naturally. No slot. This is a little late, Deja. Like, we were asking before if we go 4v4, and yeah, that came a little late, sorry. We would have actually upped it to 4v4. Of course, we're gonna play 15 games today when Marino's not playing. Yes. Yes. We play all day. The whole night. I hope you brought some time with you. Like the last one would have been the last one, but it was like kind of weird, right? Since I have a little bit more time on my hands, I might very well spend it. We're gonna need gold. Please let that ruin be free. Oh yeah, it is free. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, okay. What now? Oh yeah, we're just vibing. I need a house though. Was this my... I just built houses in tile? I think it is. Could also be this one. We're gonna need to have a food and a tile that we don't really need. I think this is my... I just built houses on tile. Now we just vibing. Let's build. So wait, we're not gonna have the instant brazier tile probably. Since I want to build it over here, like the brazier tile, at least. For sure, access. We might as well just keep it like that. Build the woodcutter sludge over here. Get the food. Just take enough food so we can go for the other tile and then start our Brazerino. Chief is 150. Why did I think it's 200? Why did I even think that? Could have cleared that ages ago and completely changed my strategy. And it would have been easy peasy to go for that tile. That's alright. Okay. We built a bunch of stuff. Free brazier. And the woodcutter's lodge as soon as possible. Oh yeah. Need all these vills anymore. Woodcutter's lodge. And here we go. Ignite, and we got a decent start. Pretty insane wood production currently. Already built the next furnace. I only need 5 currently. Okay. The tavern. Let's get a house. Okay, we should have enough wood for the igniter next, so let's wait for that. And then afterwards we're getting the second brazier and the gold production building. Probably could just push more happiness currently. Let's get more vills. The gold building? I don't even know why I have to build it right there. I could build it anywhere else. I'm kind of just going towards that side. Gold, so we can afford the brazier. Let's go. My command is defended. Not gonna lie, the chief on stone is right now more important for me than just having a villager heal for a moment somewhere else. Not gonna be too bad. It's definitely gonna be Foundations of War. Okay, have one on there. Already enough to have the big ignite. Then we have food. Could build a church on it. Definitely need more gold for the food upgrade. And then we probably just try to get... That's the only will left. Get the full livability here, and over here we focus way more on food. Because it's the only food that we can actually upgrade. And it doesn't matter too much that this is not upgraded. At least for now. So I'm just gonna think that we're not getting rushed. And therefore build the church. If we would get rushed, that would be a fatal mistake. Oh, I'm not igniting? That makes sense. That's why my food is not good. Get the church out. It's all the wood production I can currently have. Is that actually enough for triple ignite? I don't think it is. So we need to expand here soon. It should be easy. Just the food is not looking too great. And clearing out the wolves should be straightforward. Right, get another house. Probably just in there.
I heard the flush.
Oh, what's up, Charlotte? Hello, hello. You did? It is. It is actually a problem. If you weren't even on the stream and you still heard the flush and you came over to tell me, I actually have the flush turned on a little bit too hard, I guess. We should do something about that. What's up? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How was your week? Let's get the Via Regia, I guess. Let's get Via Regia. We can upgrade this to a fairground. Trade stuff when we can actually trade things. Okay. Oh, his attack is really slow. Week was good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Get to church already. We're getting a lot of damage. Ah, that's unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. The winter is over, I'm down to just go in. Don't want to waste time with the chief that I could be using otherwise. Go hard for food. Try to take the tile soon. It's also no additional food, but at least something. Now we could go for gold wood up there. Could even be gold happiness if we're absolutely greedy, but I think that would go too far. Just vibing there because I don't want new stuff to spawn there. Actually, I want iron. It's kind of comical. A little comical. W vibes. Yeah, of course, of course. Look, we're doing good. Vibes are also good. Actually thought about if I do something weird with the relic, but I guess that's gonna be tough to realize. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. We'll see. Oh yeah, I get the iron. Finally get that iron. So we get that. We need to build one smithy at least. And then we upgrade. That's 10. That's all the iron gone. Oh no, we don't. Oh, okay. We only need to. We need to get this and we get the upgrade. Then that's. We have 10 extra iron. We can go for the relic actually. That's prosperity. Build the brazier. Oh god, build an extra house. Honestly, do that first. It's a little bit easier to manage. And I'm gonna do it anyway afterwards. Not really. Oh, there's food on there. I don't know. I need to be igniting. Here we go. And the food should be alright. And the first thing I should go for is chastity, honestly. There's no iron surrounding me. Huh? Over there. So, what now? You could probably already upgrade the chapel. I would like to just have a second gold tile, honestly. Go for wood gold. We have so much wood already. It's gonna get more of a problem. Well, we're definitely gonna get gold. Let's get that as first. Then we're gonna trade wood away. Yeah, the thing is, Maxu will feast. That gives me relations. And Bashbob literally can never trade me. Can't see anything. Still go up there. I'm pretty sure if it's gonna hit me, it's gonna hit me up there. Yeah, there you go. The wood is going down. I need to do something. Okay, trade more wood. think I'm gonna be greedy and go for poverty here. Even though chastity should be the logical choice. But we're not playing logical here. Oh shit. Let's ignite first. Before we do anything too wild here. Really need to keep igniting if we don't get chastity. Why is this sheep running through my territory? Is it my sheep then? Oh shit, Blizzard. That's not great. It's not what I want to see. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really go for the camp then yet. I guess we're just gonna do it. We are just gonna do it. Go for a bit of a relic action. Like, we could pull more monks over. But I really like my lore. Should I really be greedy with it? Maybe I should at least pull one more over there. In the moment I did it, it wasn't significant anymore, but makes a little difference. That law is also very much needed. Ah, okay. It is a blizzard that starts a month into the winter. I didn't even say that. Let's keep pumping the wood. The gold is looking alright anyway. Banks. Banks. Don't you know the banks? The thing is, because I go for the relic, I cannot afford to build another brazier up here, which just probably makes sense. Would probably be pretty good. But I'm kind of running out of iron. That's not too bad. Like, gold is not really an issue here. Gonna get so much gold just by trading. We can definitely turn on the military map now. Oh. I don't know, you go. Let's go for it. Oh, the first one I need to upgrade into a Varangian camp. Yikes. Just too good of a deal. But I really, really want to upgrade archers. Yeah. I guess in Hippo, I'm obviously not too, like, rush heavy here. I'm fine. Especially... You don't even know what the catapult says about my build at all. Probably that I'm a little smooth-brained. But that never stopped me from doing anything. I just defended themselves. Let's unleash for double bonies. Oh my god, it's not even worth it. Usually I have a third tile because, yeah, this one here. Yeah, Flames Unleash wasn't the call. That's okay. We get small bonuses here. I'm missing out on Miss Dominici. In the long run, I'm missing out on Millstrat, and I'm missing out on fur coats, obviously. But military strategy could actually be nice to have that a little earlier. Okay, this is the Varangian. Spam the camp so Chief can go for the warbed upgrade red. Oh yeah, we can go for it anyway. Guess I'm gonna go for that one. Champions. I guess we can just develop a zone. Build a camp in there. I'm very much printing gold. Don't even know if I should get another camp after that. Like, it would be 12 plus Varangians. Do we really get more? I don't think so. We focus on catapult. Can go for the stone, I guess. What do I do with my stone? I cannot evolve that into anything. Because it is or nothing. Could have upgraded that wood here throughout all that time. Pretty sure that would have been nice. To keep igniting here. And that. Oh, you can't even upgrade houses on here, of course. Guess I just trade everything. Yeah, let's go for chastity, I guess. Valdoros at this point also makes sense. I want to push out with my army without being too endangered. And yeah, stock up on a lot of wood. Can already get that one. Catapult crew, catapult crew. For this crew, we're missing out on a lot of upgrades, so it's better be worth it. Because happiness on top of it. Don't need that much lore anymore. The food is also, after chastity, we're looking kind of okay. So we just add this one. Means also more bonies, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That would be nice, stacking them a lot more with Flames Unleashed. We can already get an army which is stupidly big for the champions here. Should we actually? I guess one more camp could be worth it. That should be enough to keep igniting. And then we get a little bit of extra gold. So we're actually able to get that kind of an army. Little weird map. I'm getting attacked here, which means the elf has to run for other people's territory. Enjoy the company. It is. He's getting so hurt by that elf that. Oh my god. I'm just gonna defend that with wilds. Lego. Lego. There's no strat. So we also got that one ready. Don't really have anything to do with all that stone, so might as well just do that. Okay. Oh, true. I can also do something. I still have my camp. Don't really have anything better to do currently. Nothing. The thing I could even do is like running into the kobolds with a small army to start taking the iron out of it. Most of the subjects that I have right now are just extra. I have her, right? Yeah. Oh wow, the catapult counts towards the warband. I completely forgot that. Heal them a little. Catapult. You're seeing correctly. Keep igniting. The mix is pretty good. Don't really need more army here. The wills are coming in. I have... Like, this is literally it. I can't break down the scout camp. That's the last thing I can do. And other than that, I cannot get any way of getting new wills. Somebody's getting extras. Oh my god, I'm so slow in my brain. I want to clear the elves. These are the two Varangian upgrades I'm going for. He's not one anymore. That's great. So we have a dragon. So Monster Slayer is the call. I helped. Well, I do not think that anybody is more ready than me. I don't think this is humanly possible. Shit. Oh, wow. And kobolds. Guys, come all in here. Don't worry, guys. Bang! Get out of my backyard, man! Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, they want to heal. They're also healing. Okay. Can he def that? Looks like he has good shots to defend that. Okay. I'm going there. It seems super vulnerable. And I'm pulling out new people. Shit. I'm pulling more. We shouldn't die there. Ashbob is alive. He's probably not gonna kill. But we have a good chance here. Catapult isn't attackable. Catapult is in a very, very dodgy spot. But as long as it's not set up, it is not attackable. Okay, let's take more tiles. So coming in will be in time. I think we can win this though. Especially with a shot. Especially with a shot. Like, the catapult is no joke, isn't it? It is no joke. It can do shit. It was set up so fast, and for how fast it was set up, it was doing things. The only thing that I were missing was Varangian upgrades. Yeah, GG, well played. I did not have any Varangian upgrades. But I also think that the more the relic would be used, the more people would perfectly play around it, you know? Like, they were already healing themselves. So it already felt kind of pointless to shoot them, but at least they weren't able to push into us when they were healing. So that were a good upside. But then in the end, it felt really, really great. Too good, I'd say. Okay. That's insane. That's insane. Because it's usually seen more like a meme, right? It's not as strong of a game-changing relic, let's say. But it worked. Kind of worked. How the hell did you not get smashed on your side? We basically just worked our way forward with the catapult and kind of forced them to go into us or take fights where all of them are a little low. The catapult just like kind of did stuff, man. Like, I never used the catapult in too much of a serious way, but I felt like in here there were definitely situations where we had a clear upside. What means a clear upside? Like, we had an advantage only really because we had the catapult. Not really because our army was so great or something. It's just like, yeah, we had a catapult and it worked. You can't deny the army of Hippo though, right? Like, my army was very big, but in comparison to that, Bashbop had just as big as an army and Artifact too. So, Heal of Valkyries. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Without the Heal of the Valkyries, the catapult would have been way more useful. But like, that was kind of the counterplay, that Haisuli were going with his Draconic heal and you were going with the Valkyrie heal. That were just working against that, which made it a lot weaker than it could have been. That's what I mean. Like, it was already a situation where both of you dealt with it pretty well. And holy moly. Just the fear of the catapult can be very helpful. Forces enemy to attack or fall back. Yeah. It's just like, if you just stay there, you're feared of like slowly getting grinded out, because every time the shot hits, in a minute, the next shot is gonna come. I blame Maxu going for trade. Did Maxu go for trade? I think usually, oftentimes you will have players go for trade for, Oh, he actually pulled through the art. Okay, then it was sure by your fighting. Oftentimes the people just go for the extra. I just went 15% resources, but then you traded more. Ah, okay. So it was the classic Cold War situation. The classic Cold War situation. People don't know what the other people are doing, and therefore they're just trading. I didn't even realize all of that. Trade was not even something that was crossing my mind. Still was a very nice game to close it out. Happy that I played this one. Yeah. But then, this will actually be the end. This is the end of the Northgard stream. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. Definitely had a good time. Were quite a few good games in here. Was nice seeing all of y'all back. Had a very, very good time. Pretty nice games here. Yeah, was a nice one to also go a little bit longer than usually. Was definitely worth it. Yeah, hope y'all feel about that the same way. I'm just Picking out Akor Pekka here. For the variety stream this week, I actually thought about just going for Slay the Spire. I don't know if y'all know that. I guess a lot of you know that. Since yet again, tough time setting it up and everything, and honestly, also for the games. I definitely need to go for the vote of the games and then sometimes see if they go like for sale or something, right? Because I don't want to just buy a bunch of $60, $30 games when I know there's gonna be like a sale where they're gonna be super cheap. And then sometimes even just going for, I don't know, if Age of Mythology, could be a few games, could be a few streams, but maybe also after a few streams we say, okay, that was enough. And then paying $40 for this is wild. I'll see. Spire will be interesting. Yeah, I think so. Do Minecraft hardcore speedruns? I never even played Minecraft. Oh! My light always fell down. I better wait for this. It's listed like, it's not like I'm, yeah, not even like a broke or something, but that feels decadent. Like saying, hey, come on, we play a game and maybe we just play it for 2-3 streams before we say, yeah, come on, let's go on to the next one. And then having paid $30 or $60 for it, that hurts, man, that hurts. If it's $10-15, I don't even mind. I'm probably gonna play it privately here and there, so it's alright, but especially when it comes to Europa Universalis, which I'm really interested in of playing, even though I heard it's stupidly complicated, but that usually gets me. I just don't know how many people on stream are interested in that. But I heard they have a pretty weird DLC thing. I think if you buy all the DLCs, you are done for. Are you gonna play Dawn of War 4? I don't know. I think I just missed the sale there, right? Universalis Paradox, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Like the question was before, I think you were the one answering that, right? If I should go for Universalis 4 or 5. My PC can't run it. Oh, that's yikes. Oh, you mean Dawn of War 4? Okay. Oh, we'll see. I'm generally down to play other games. I think Dawn of War were just in a sale, right? I'm just gonna skip the raid here for one more second. I think Dawn of War were just in a sale. Dawn of War 4? I think Isuli already asked me. Coming soon is not even okay. Not released yet. Alright. So you're talking about Universalis that your PC can run it? Like, I'm gonna start with the 4th one. That was the one that I asked if I should start with 4 or 5. But I think the general tenor that I've got from people that played it is that I should play 4. How do you know that your PC can't run it if the game is not fucking released yet? Hello? Oh, my neighbors love me, by the way. Are you kidding me? I'm smart like that. Ah, okay. I forgot about that. Like, I don't know. I think I solely asked for one of the older Dawn of Wars. It's also not like I don't like that. Maybe we can also go for one of the older ones. I think it was. Like, Haisuli definitely asked for a few games that were Warhammer. And I think Dawn of War were also in there. And I did a definitive edition recently. Ah, okay, yeah, maybe that. But it was $40, so I declined. Ah, okay. They should come with these sales, like I said. Yeah, but for the next one, we're probably just gonna go for Slay the Spire. I just bought that, I think, yesterday because I was kind of bored because a lot of appointments got cancelled by people that got sick. I think the corona is going around here again, but I'm gonna take it low. But it sounds like that for everyone. And yeah, I just bought the game there and it was kind of fun. I only did one run, but I think yeah, we're gonna do the rest on the stream there. It seemed really fun, so I'm really down to play. If somebody's interested in that, come back on Thursday. Oh shit, I'm gonna need to cancel it one more time, but it's the last time. I can't stream on Tuesday. The Tuesday stream can happen like usually. I'm also gonna put that in the Discord because I'm saying that quite late. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream on Tuesday, so I'm probably just gonna push it to Wednesday. I think the Tuesday stream is just gonna be on Wednesday then. I'm also gonna make an announcement on the Discord, so yeah, everybody actually knows. But yeah. I just realized that one of my colleagues asked me if I could stay there because they need to change something up from like the one exam to the other exam. And that's gonna take a little bit longer. And yeah, just want to help them there. So I'm gonna be not back at home all too early here on Tuesday. I think that's gonna be pretty late. So I'm just gonna say we're definitely gonna do it on Wednesday. And yeah, we're gonna have it a little bit easier. So yeah, raid for real this time. This is for real. Like holy moly. It's just for this Tuesday, yeah. Only for this one. So yeah, this Tuesday we're gonna do on Wednesday. I'm just gonna say it like that so everybody knows. It could be that on Tuesday I'm actually somehow at home in time, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And we're definitely gonna do it on Wednesday. So yeah, just gonna say it like that. Wait, wanted to ask you. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the raid. Okay, at this point we gotta go. I know you're trolling. Bye bye everyone, thanks for joining in. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and yeah, hope to see you back on Wednesday this time. Bye bye, see you around.